racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Coming up in just a moment, the changes on this evening's card. Fans note there are no changes races 1 through 4. No changes races 1 through 4. In race number 5, note that on number 6 there is no missing line for January the 7th. It did not race, so that is number 6 National Debt. Did not race. In race 6, number 1, side bet, equipment change, blind throttle to blinkers, blind blinkers, and a driver change on number 6, 3 times the charm. It will be Colin Kelly. Colin Kelly driving number 6 in the 6th. Race 7, no changes. No changes, race 7. Race number 8, number 4, Bruiser on Broadway. Colin Kelly driving. Colin Kelly driving for Bruiser on Broadway. Race 9, number 6, Redland Wrangler is scratched. Race 9, 6, Redland Wrangler is scratched. Race number 10, number 4, Rest of Spirit. Driver to be announced. Race 10, number 4, TBA. fans note in race number 5. Number 7, Wizard of Bots, the driver to be announced. Race 5, 7, Wizard of Bots, driver to be announced. field for race 1 on parade. 1 is Snow Walker, Dale Spence for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. Number 2 is Rule the West, Austin Sorry for Blake McIntosh and Hutt Racing. And number 3, They Make Us Better, Daryl Season for Jason Woodward and Joshua Woodward. And number 4, Friar Voltaire, Jimmy Gagnon for Vic Putty and Mike Horwood. Number 5 is Ace 44 Duke, Scotty Kohler for Jason Woodward and Arlene McIntyre and Steve Dial. And number 6, BJ's Choice, Mark Goddard, drives and trains for William Brown. Number 7, Wind Sun Phoenix, Jay Harris for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. 8 is Artistically Simple, Jason Ryan for Kenny Ellis. 9 is Smiles for Miles, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and William McKay and David Serwadik and David Clammy. Well, let's get a look at this field for race number 1. We have a full field of 9 for the first dash, purse of $9,000. Non-winners of 2 on the pace, and I want to start with number 1, Snow Walker. One that raced better last race, but problem is only 1 win in 34 starts, and yet I'm going to try this one on Tom. I anticipated getting a bit of a price, and Snow Walker, off that last race, I want to see if Snow Walker can come right back to it. Good mile of 56-4. Got a pocket trip. Now gets the best post position. Snow Walker at 11-1, as I opted away from taking the favorite at 4-5. That is number 2, Rule the West, who does show winning at Mohawk in 55-4, only 2 races ago. In fact, 3 of the last 5 races have resulted in top 2 finishes. Last race kind of tired off in the late going. Now it was a mile of 55-1, and you also see this one racing back in November in 54-2 at Mohawk. But I anticipated Rule the West to be heavily bet. You also see this one making an early break at Mohawk 3 races ago. Ruled the West in Austin Sorry for Blake McIntosh, 4-5. Number 6, BJ's Choice, shows racing better the last couple. I remember this one last summer at Grand River having some flashes, and BJ's Choice can race from off the pace. Mark Goddard driving and training BJ's Choice. Off those last 2 races, maybe BJ's Choice is coming back around to the form that I saw last summer. And one more is number 9, Smiles for Miles. Well, gets away from Mohawk for this race, but has to deal with the trailer post. You see this one winning last year in 55 at Georgian Downs. Smiles for Miles, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows. Solid connections and is getting some love. 7-2 on the board. Fans are all over number 2, Rule the West at 3-5, but taking a flyer on the one on the inside, Snow Walker, now at 9-1. Once again, fans note, race 5-7, Wizard of Bots, Jay Harris will drive. Race 5-7, Wizard of Bots, Jay Harris. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Snow Walker and Rule the West, and They Make Us Better on the inside. In the center, Friar Voltaire and Ace 44 Duke to the outside. BJ's Choice, Wind Sun Phoenix, and Artistically Simple. And the second tier, Smiles for Miles. The field for race number 1, gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field is at the start of the rough, and Friar Voltaire. Ace 44 Duke ruled the West. Snow Walker on the inside, and then BJ's Choice, and They Make Us Better, and Smiles for Miles is seventh. Wind Sun Phoenix is racing eighth, and Artistically Simple is trailing the field. And Rule the West with the front as they race on into the backstretch with a lead of a couple of lengths, and Friar Voltaire second. Snow Walker is racing third, currently about 4 lengths off the lead. Then it is They Make Us Better racing fourth in front of Ace 44 Duke. Then it is back further to Smiles for Miles and BJ's Choice and Wind Sun Phoenix and Artistically Simple. Rule the West rules the first right now. 3 to 5 on the board. 29 and 1 opening quarter. Friar Voltaire at 8 to 1 is second. Snow Walker also at 8 to 1 is third. Then it is They Make Us Better. Ace 44 Duke now is working on the outside, coming first up, and Smiles for Miles. And now popping out from third, Snow Walker is going to shovel up and try to challenge Rule the West. They rolled their way on past the half, and halftime was recorded in 59 and 2. Ruled the West and Snow Walker, Friar Voltaire, and then Ace 44 Duke. Those are the top four as they race into the backstretch. They Make Us Better is fifth, and sixth on the outside is Smiles for Miles. BJ's Choice is seventh, trailing pair. Wind Sun Phoenix, Artistically Simple. It is Rule the West, and Snow Walker is now tucked into the pocket, right tight on the back of Rule the West, and now Smiles for Miles is coming hard as they race by 3/4, 128 and 3, and it is Rule the West. Now Smiles for Miles is in pursuit of Rule the West, and Snow Walker along to the inside third, about 2 lengths from the front. Friar Voltaire is racing fourth. BJ's Choice is coming late, and then it is They Make Us Better, and Ace 44 Duke in the field turns for home, and Rule the West on down the stretch route they come. Rule the West, Snow Walker up the inside, Smiles for Miles on the outside. Rule the West continues rolling to the finish. Rule the West is going to win. Snow Walker second, Smiles for Miles, and They Make Us Better. 158 and 3. Rule the West. There was a look at number 2, Rule the West. Austin Sorry, the winning driver. 4-year-old Better, still light bay gelding. On Hut Racing and Blake McIntosh. Blake McIntosh, the trainer. Rule the West. It is the second lifetime win. On the board, we have a 2-1-9-3. The first race payouts number 2, Ruled the West, 330, 250, 210. 1, Snow Walker, 390, 280. 9, Smiles for Miles, 330. The $2 exactor, 1460. The dollar try, 43.60. Dollar super, 100, 47.90. First race, order of finish from the top, is a 2-1-4-5-8-6-7-9-3. That's 2-1-4-5-8-6-7-9-3 on the bottom. Fans note in race number 10. Number 4, Rest of Spirit, the driver Nello Guglielmi. Mello Nello will drive number 4, Rest of Spirit, in the 10th. Field 4, race number 2 is on parade. 1 is Calling Your Bluff. Colin Kelly for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. And number 2 is Better Be Good. Austin, sorry, for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. Number 3 is Granite Beach. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Grace Marshman and A1 Stable. Number 4 is Flash Cube. Guy Gagnon drives and trains for Yvonne Mondu. And number 5 is Major Hill. Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. Number 6 is Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Jason Ryan for Gary Murner and Andrea Leon. Number 7, How You Play the Game. Daryl Thiessen for Jody Cullen and David Snowden. And number 8, Wildcat Rocky and Jay Harris for Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables and Antonio Tangretta. Well, fans, often in the past you could say I'm guilty of having some chalk as my best bet of the night. Not this race, not right now. Number 6, Woodmere Rollin' Pop at 14-1. This is one that I just think. I guess I'm maybe got blinders on. I'll look at last year. Won at Grand River and won 51-2. So Woodmere Rollin' Pop is one that mile he really popped, and also won 10 of 28 last year, and is one that races for a strong barn. There's a lot of positives and drops here in this class. And I thought Woodmere Rollin' Pop could pop in here. I know that Granite Beach was going to take a lot of money because 4 consecutive wins. But I think Woodmere Rollin' Pop is more proven. And Woodmere Rollin' Pop 12-1, but keeps dropping down. Woodmere Rollin' Pop's my top play in here. Others, and I noticed the other 2 cappers don't have Woodmere Rollin' Pop in their top 4. So we'll see how it unfolds. Number 1, Calling Your Bluff. I'm also going against the favorite with Calling Your Bluff on the inside, and one that raced very well at Mohawk in back-to-back starts before last race, just not going well at all. Tired out badly in the late going. But sometimes you want to jump in when others are jumping out, because Calling Your Bluff is also one that, if you look back here in November, raced beat up a class below this one and was second in this class from an inside post. Was a solid second, November the 20th, beating a length and a quarter. Got out well. Calling Your Bluff and Colin Kelly, 12-1 on the board, taking a couple shots against 3 Granite Beach, which I anticipate being heavily bet. Looking for a 5th win in a row, and is one that also is moving up another level, has been constantly elevating. We'll see if this is where Granite Beach finally meets his maker, but so far 4 in a row, 12 wins last year, 19 out of 26 in the top 2, and races that have a pretty powerful barn, so there's a lot of positives. The one that isn't positive, 4-5 on the board, so that will take a shot. Number 2, Better Be Gouda, is one that's consistently racing well, comes in with 5 consecutive top 3s, and also on the year. A lot of top 3 finishes last year in 41 starts. Better Be Good, and Austin Sorey, I think, belongs somewhere on the ticket. This one set up by Blake McIntosh is 7-2. But my top pick is number 6, Woodmere Rollin' Pop at 8-1. Taking up their positions, Calling Your Bluff, Better Be Good at Granite Beach. In the center, Flash Coupe, Major Hill. To the outside, Woodmere Rollin' Pop, How You Play the Game, and Wildcat Rocky. And they're at the start and the rough, and Granite Beach is going to get out alertly. Granite Beach is able to drive up with Woodmere Rollin' Pop and Calling Your Bluff on the inside, and then racing for his Better Be Gouda. Flash Cube is 5th, and then it is back to Major Hill, How You Play the Game, and Wildcat Rocky. Granite Beach was able to grab the lead. Calling Your Bluff is filling the pocket. Woodmere Rollin' Pop is 3rd away, then Better Be Gouda and Flash Cube and Major Hill, How You Play the Game, and Wildcat Rocky. 27-3, a solid opening panel. Granite Beach is 5-2 on the board. Right now in Calling Your Bluff, it's 7-1 is filling the pocket. Woodmere Rollin' Pop is racing 3rd, and Better Be Gouda now is going to come to the outside and come first over. They race off the turn and head towards us. And it is Granite Beach holding sway right now. Better Be Good is getting closer, calling your bluff, filling the pocket. And then Major Hill is on the outside, about 3.5 off the lead. Whitmere Roll and Pop is covered up on the pylons. And then How You Play the Game, Flash Cube, and Wildcat Rocky, 58 and 1 halftime, 30 and 3 second panel breather. And it is Granite Beach who's still got the front. Granite Beach on down the backstretch. Better Be Good. Calling your bluff. Now Whitmere Roll Pop is able to step out. Whitmere Roll Pop looking to move up, but is still about 2 3/4 from the front. And now is taking a peek out 3 wide, 126 and 2 the 3/4 time. And it is Granite Beach who's got the front. Granite Beach and Better Be Good on the inside, calling your bluff. Whitmere Roll and Pop and Flash Cube, and the field turns for home off that 3/4, 126 and 2. And it is Granite Beach. Calling your bluff has been getting a perfect trip, and on the outside, Better Be Good, and then Whitmere Roll and Pop, Granite Beach and calling your bluff. Granite Beach digging in. Granite Beach and calling your bluff. Granite Beach wins. Calling your bluff was second. Then Better Be Good and Whitmere Roll and Pop, 155 and 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 2, number 3, Granite Beach. Travis Cullen is the winning driver. Granite Beach is a gray 5-year-old Sunshine Beach gelding owned by Grace Marshman and A1 Stable. Jody Cullen, the trainer. Granite Beach, 13th lifetime win. The second race payouts 3 Granite Beach, 740, 370, and 210. 1 Calling Your Bluff, 590, 330, and 2 Better Be Good at 230. $2 exactor, 53.20. Dollar try, 58.40. Dollar super, 200, 58.40. And the double of 2 and 3, 18.30. Second race, or finished in the top 231-56487. That's 231-56487. for race number 3 on Parade 1. Bolt Power, Dale Spence for Mark Goddard and Brenda Darrable. Number 2 is You're the One, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. And number 3 is Blockbuster Trade, Jason Ryan for Marie Helene DuPont and Robert Shepard. Number 4, All Bets on Text, Travis Henry for Ron McDonald and Kent Livingston and Blair McLaughlin. Number 5, J.J. Tommy, Sammy Fillion for Jean-Francois McGuire, Larry DeLellis and Julie Malafont and Jocelyn Merwa. And number 6, Love My Rockin' Bird, Jimmy Gagnon for Vic Putty and Lipco Incorporated. Number 7, Gator Hanover, Guy Gagnon for J.F. McGuire and Jean Dallaire and J.P. Nadeau and Jocelyn Merwa. Number 8 is J.J. Xavier, Scott Quiller for Francis Gillamette and Nicholas Susi. And number 9 is Thrilling Times, Colin Kelly for Rennie Barassa and Gilles Plourde and Karen Kroger. Field of 9, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we'll start with number 2, You're the One. And all the cappers think that's the right place to start. You're the One right now at even money on the board. Back-to-back wins. Pretty dominant looking win here last time out. And one that overall, look, that was in this class, can blast off the gate. Has 3 wins in the past 5 starts. 14 wins last year. You're the One is tough to bet against in here. Even money on the board. But if you were going to go against You're the One, well, Blockbuster Trade is one that was third to You're the One last time out from a tougher post. Had to work up from off the pace and was second, beaten 3/4 of length to You're the One the start before that. Both of those were, well, one was post 6, one was post 5. Now gets post 3, so it's getting better. And this is one that made $77,000 in 45 starts last year and took a mark at Mohawk of 50-3. So Blockbuster Trade, we know there's some pretty serious ability in there. Blockbuster Trade, if you're going to take a shot at You're the One, I think that's the one you land on. 9-2 on the board. Number 9, Thrilling Times, is one that has enough ability to be a big player in here. Trailer post can be a problem, but Colin Kelly, Rennie Barassa, strong connections. And look, this is one that's coming out of racing against some pretty tough company. And only 2 starts ago was third, beaten 4 at Mohawk in a 30,000 claiming handicap. Thrilling Times with the right trip at 11-1 could be a nice little score. And number 4, All Bets on Tex. Well, the last 2 starts at Mohawk weren't great at all, but just before that was second, beaten ahead in 152-3 to Codecracker. All Bets on Tex looks for a bounce-back performance. Travis Henry for Ron McDonald. All Bets on Tex is 3-1. Fans, round number 2, You're the One, 4-5 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Bolt Power, You're the One. Blockbuster Trade on the inside. In the center, All Bets on Texan. J.J. Tommy to the outside. Love My Rockin' Bird. And to the outside, Gator Hanover with J.J. Xavier. And the second tier, Thrilling Times. It's a field of 9 for the third. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and all bets on Tex. You're the one. Bolt Power, Blockbuster Trade, and JJ Xavier also getting out well. Now from the second tier, Thrilling Times. Field works on around the turn. It is back to JJ Tommy, Love My Rockin' Bird, and Gator Hanover. But You're the One right now is the one that's leading by 2 lengths over Bolt Power. Blockbuster Trade is position third. All bets on Tex, and then Thrilling Times is racing fifth. JJ Xavier sixth in front of JJ Tommy, Love My Rockin' Bird, and then Gator Hanover. You're the one. 6-5 on the boards, got the lead. Now from the backfield starting to roll comes Thrilling Times. Bolt Powers racing second. Thrilling Times has moved up and taken over third. Blockbuster Trade is locked on the inside, racing fourth. Then all bets on Tex, and on the pylons is JJ Xavier. But it is still You're the One as they come up to the half off that 28-3 opening quarter. Thrilling Times is up and challenging. Bolt Power is third. Then all bets on Tex, and on the inside, Blockbuster Trade, JJ Xavier, then JJ Tommy, Love My Rockin' Bird, and Gator Hanover. On down the backstretch, half of 58-2. It's You're the One with Bolt Power in toe in the pocket. Thrilling Times is on the outside, about 2 off the lead. Fourth is Blockbuster Trade, but hemmed on the inside. All bets on Tex is on the outside, racing fifth. JJ Xavier is sixth. JJ Tommy seventh. Love My Rockin' Bird is eighth, and Gator Hanover trailing. It's still You're the One who is leading. You're the One in Bolt Power is about a length and 3/4 back. Blockbuster Trade now has traded positions with Thrilling Times, has taken third. And on the inside, JJ Xavier. And the field turns for home. You're the One is still digging in. Bolt Power, Blockbuster Trade. It is You're the One and Bolt Power as they come to the finish. Bolt Power is going to bolt up and be in a win photo with You're the One. Then it was Blockbuster Trade and JJ Xavier, a photo in 155-4. And back in front of the winner of race 3, One Bolt of Power. Dale Spence, the winning driver for trainer Mark Goddard. The owners Brent Darable. Bolt Power, 7-year-old Bolt the Door. Big gelding. It's the 17th win lifetime for Bolt Power. Third race payouts: One Bolt Power, 22.70, 770, and 560. Two You're the One, 290, 233. Blockbuster Trade, 340. $2 exactor, 76.10. Dollar Try, 150.30. And the dollar super, 2700, 36.45. Note the 20-cent super, 547.29. The third race order finish from the tops of 1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 5, 9, 4, 6. Once again from the top down. Third race order finish 1, 2, 3, 8, 7, 5, 9, 4, 6 on the bottom. for race number 4. So on parade 1 is Smooth Lou, Travis Culliford, Tom Riley, and Triple S Equine. Number 2 is Sporty Bob, Daryl Thiessen for Joshua McKibben and M&S Racing. Number 3 is Bugsy McGuire, Damian McClellan for Rachel Andrew and Austin Surrey. Number 4 is Always Away, Jay Harris for Gary Murner and Alan Guthrie. Number 5 is Party in the Shadows, Travis Henry for Gerard Demarez and Francois Morin. And 6, Buckin' Better, Scott Calder for Amanda Fine and Scott and Lisa Henry. And number 7 is Bayfield Beach, Jimmy Gagnon for Vic Putty and Gord McDonald and Christopher Boland and Hammock Farms and Limpco Incorporated. Number 8 is Hey Run Me Over, Sammy Filia for Rafael Barassa. And 9 is Mockhart in Motion, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Darren Tingley and Dwayne Tingley. Field of 9, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. Purse of $8,300. Horses and geldings on the pace. And, well, we'll start with 1, Smooth Lou, 3 to 5 on the board. Well, tried a tough group at Mohawk last race. That didn't end smoothly for Smooth Lou. But 2 races ago, led a long way. Just got caught at the finish. Second beaten head here. That was in a class similar to this one. 11-time winner last year. And overall with a fair amount of back class. Smooth Lou from post position 1. With Travis Cullen driving for the fine barn of Tom Riley, should have a pretty strong chance, 3 to 5. Others, number 2, Sporty Bob, is one that, well, right now is sporting 6 to 1 on the board, and was second beaten in O's last time out, blasted to the front, and just got picked up right at the finish, second beaten in O's. That was in the very bottom condition class, moves up 1 level, but overall, Sporty Bob has shown enough over his career to think that he fits very nicely as a main contender in here, and is 6 to 1 with Daryl Thiessen driving for Joshua McKibben. Number 9, Mock Art in Motion, was a winner at Mohawk last race in 55 and 1, and had a good year last year. Mock Art in Motion has 22 lifetime wins, and coming in off of a win at Mohawk, should be a player for at least a share, is 14 to 1. And then one more to look at. How about number 5, Party in the Shadows? This is one that's just been a fringe player the last few starts, but you do see this one finishing second beaten ahead in 55 and 2 at Rito back at the end of November. Overall, Party in the Shadows does have some back class, and you get Travis Henry driving for trainer Gerard Demarez. Pretty strong connections. Nice price, 13 to 1. Not a nice price, though, on my top pick, 1, Smooth Lou, 4 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Smooth Lou on the inside with Sporty Bob and Bugsy McGuire. In the center, Always Away and Party in the Shadows. To the outside, Buckin' Better, Bayfield Beach. Hey, Run Me Over, second year, Mockart in Motion. Fourth race pacers at the top of the stretch, gathering speed. Here they come. And the field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough, and Always Away, Buck and Better, blasting with Sporty Bob, and on the inside, Smooth Lou. But right now the early lead, Always Away, and Jay Harris has got the lead and leads the way into the backstretch. Then Sporty Bob and Smooth Lou, and racing position 4th is Bugs McGuire. Then on the inside, and 5th right now, is Party in the Shadows. on the outside. Buck and Better now is taking over fifth. Party in the Shadows is sixth. Bayfield Beach is back in seventh, trailing pair. Hey, Run Me Over, Mockart in Motion. Always away at 5-1, leads past that opening quarter in 27 seconds. Always away. And Sporty Bob, Smooth Lou, 1-2 on the board now, has moved to the outside, coming first over. And Buck and Better is racing second over fourth. Bugs McGuire fifth. Off that 27.5, the field heads up to the 27 quarter, the field heads up to the half, and sixth is Party in the Shadows. Then Bayfield Beach, Hey Run Me Over, and Mark Art in Motion, 56-3 halftime, and they race their way on into the backstretch, and it is still always away. Smooth Lou on the outside, trying to find a way to get up a little bit closer. Sporty Bob is still racing on the inside in the pocket. Smooth Lou on the outside, about 2 lengths from the front, but Sharp on top is always away at 5-1. Smooth Lou is now dueling to grab second from Sporty Bob, as those two are both about 2 lengths off the lead. And then it is Bugsy McGuire scooting through to the inside and getting a little bit closer. Is Hey Run Me Over, and then sent out wide is Party in the Shadows, who is partying closer now. Then for the back is Bayfield Beach and Mockart in Motion, 3/4, 125-1, and it is always away. Party in the Shadows is partying hard now, and up the inside at the come to the finish is Sporty Bob, Party in the Shadows, and then Sporty Bob, and as they come to the finish, Sporty Bob wins it. Party in the Shadows was second, close for third, 156-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 4, number 2, Sporty Bob, 5-year-old sports writer, Bay Gelding. Daryl Teeson's the winning driver. The trainer is Joshua McGibbon. The owner is M&S Racing. It is the 8th win for Sporty Bob. Fourth race, payouts to Sporty Bob. 12:10, 8:20, 6:30, 5. Party in the Shadows, 8:10, 5:90, and 8. Hey, Run Me Over, 13:20. $2 exactor, 144.50. Dollar try, 1640.15. And the 20-cent super, 1706.35. And a 20-cent pick three, 3 of 3, 421.26. Fourth race, so her finish from the top down to 718-529-634. That's 718-529-634 on the bottom. for the fifth race on parade. 1, Smokestack, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Michelle at Hart. Number 2, None Your Business, Sammy Filia for Boyd Wilson and Marion Len Christopher. Number 3 is Army Captain Hanover, Anthony Hahn for Macron and Laverne Turnbull. Number 4, Dance Like a Skipper, Scott Kohler for Paul Coulter and Emma and George and Avery Longstreet. Number 6, National Debt, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. Number 5 is Dylan's Bank, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Pereira and John McMillan. Number 7, Wizard of Bots, Jay Harris for Kevin Botts. 8 is Casimir Richie P, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Mike Goldberg. 9 is Don't Poke the Bear, Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant, David Walls and Kendall Middleton. Field of 9, race number 5. Note that Jay Harris drives 7, Wizard of Bots. Let's look at some of the main ones in here. I want to start with number 3, Army Captain Hanover. One that, the last few races didn't go very well, but look back in the middle of November, won at Mohawk in 53, and in fact the next start out faced a tough class and paced in 51 and 3 and finished 6th. Army Captain Hanover, 14-time winner last year, and drops into a good spot here for Army Captain Hanover. Very likely to be dominant. Anthony Hahn from Macron is a 3-5 on the board. Number 4, Dance Like a Skipper, also one that, hasn't been dancing well of late, but I think you see enough overall ability to think that Dance Like a Skipper could be better into the very bottom class, and Dance Like a Skipper is one that I've seen race well in the past against much tougher, and in fact you do see this one October the 30th, raced at a non-winners of 6, which is quite a bit tougher than here, and was beaten just 3 1/4. Dance Like a Skipper, Scotty Coulter for Paul Coulter is 6-1. Number 1, Smokestack, is one that at times last year was pretty good, had 8 wins, and you see this one winning at Mohawk in 50-2 last year. Also saw this one at Grand River a bunch of times last summer, and sometimes came up with some pretty strong performances. Colin Kelly for Brent Lester, and inside post at 7-1 could be a sleeper play if he comes back into his best form. And one more, how about number 6, National Debt? National Debt is one that's got a huge amount of back clasp, but of late really hasn't been flashing all that much. Just thought I'd mention National Debt. $767,000 lifetime and a career best of 49-4, but that's a long time ago. National Debt, now a 14-year-old National Debt. Gerard Demers trains this one. This will be the 3rd start for Gerard with National Debt. Class dropper that maybe could find some of his old form. National Debt and Travis Henry is 22-1. I should also look at 9, Don't Poke the Bear, because it's getting a lot of love, and this is a super high 5. Don't Poke the Bear is 3-1. Problems the trailer post, and last race had a poor post at Mohawk and it didn't work well, but at least gets to drop down in class. The last time we saw this one here was in this type of class, November the 27th, second beaten just 3/4. So Don't Poke the Bear, if Dale Spence can work out the trip, well then the announcers union, Ken Middleton Jr. and Dave Walls, could fare okay in this spot. Don't Poke the Bear, 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Smokestack, None Your Business, Army Captain Hanover on the inside. In the center, Dance Like a Skipper and Dylan's Bank. To the outside, National Debt, Wizard of Bots, and Casimir Richie P. And the second tier, Don't Poke the Bear. Field for race number 5. is off and going quickly in. Smokestack has made a break, and Casper Richie P from the outside. Dance Like a Skipper, and along to the inside is None Ya Business. But if they dart into the backstretch, it is Dance Like a Skipper dueling with None Ya Business, and then racing third is Dylan's Bang. Army Captain Hanover is fourth right now. Then on the outside, Casper Richie P, and now taking over fifth, scooting through to the inside is Don't Poke the Bear. And then it is back to Casper Richie P, National Debt, and Wizard of Bots. And now Dylan's Bank at 11-1 has the lead. Dylan's Bank and Dance Like a Skipper, the top two. None Ya Business third. Army Captain Hanover is 2-5 on the board and is racing fourth. And Don't Poke the Bear is tied on the back of Army Captain Hanover. Then it is back to Casper Richie P and National Debt and Wizard of Bots. Field is spread out in the fifth race and rolling right now. Dylan's Bank. Dylan's Bank is leading by about 4 or 5. Then Dance Like a Skipper. Now Army Captain Hanover is taken out on the inside. None Ya Business is still third. Army Captain Hanover is fourth. And Don't Poke the Bear is glued to the back of Army Captain Hanover. Then it is Casper Richie P and National Debt. Half 57-1. Dylan's Bank leading still, but Dance Like a Skipper is dancing closer. And then Army Captain Hanover is up to take over third. Don't Poke the Bear now is rolling on the outside as Army Captain Hanover's out 3 wide. And Don't Poke the Bear is 4 wide and closing on around that turn. And then scooting through comes National Debt. And National Debt has found a seam through on the inside and is flying up. And right now it is Dylan's Bank, 3/4, 127. Dylan's Bank. National Debt is kicking in. Don't Poke the Bear on the outside. And Army Captain Hanover. But here comes National Debt flashing that old class. And National Debt is going to win this one. 3 across the track for second. Army Captain Hanover. Them Don't Poke the Bear and Dylan's Bank. But National Debt, 157-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 5. It's number 6, National Debt. Travis Henry, the winning drive. National Debt, a 14-year-old All-American native bay horse, owned by Francois Morin. Gerard Demaris, the trainer. It's the 92nd win lifetime for National Debt. Giddy up. The fifth race payouts six in national debt of 44.30. 710 and 383 Army Captain Hanover 210 210. 9 Don't Poke the Bear 280. $2 exactor 170 $250. Dollar try 258.55. 20-cent super high five $26.22, and a 20-cent pick five 2,617.56. Fifth race order of finish from the top. 9-8. Well, 982-641-753. That's 982-641-753. The screen went black, and that's what's going to happen to the Denver Broncos on Sunday afternoon against the Buffalo Bills. They're going to go dark. field for the sixth race on parade. One side bet, J. Harris for Teresa Stokes. Number 2 is Timeless Party, Brad Moore for Ethan Moore. And number 3 is Fear Giver, Scotty Coulter, Jason Woodward, and Sean Hannigan. Number 4 is Spooky Lou, Sammy Filia for Tom Riley and Barry McLennan. Number 5 is Force Away, Dan Meegans, drives and rains for Janet Van Nast. And number 6 is 3 Times the Charm, Colin Califord, Louis F. Timiadis. Let's get a look at this field. It is a field of just 6 maiden pacing horses and geldings. And, well, we start with number 4, Spooky Lou. And Spooky Lou, 1 to 9 on the board. Well, Ilk raced at London last time out in this class and dominated, even swung up 3 wide to grab the lead, and then was under wraps at the finish as the betting favorite. And off that last start, and also considering that Spooky Lou was off about 5 months before that last race, now Spooky Lou coming back just 7 days later, I think you have to think that Spooky Lou has a big chance. Sammy Filia, Tom Riley, strong connection, Spooky Lou, 1 to 9. But if we can take down the favorite, who would we go to? Well, I think Side Bet would be the one that you would be inclined to think would have the shot. Here's the problem, though. Side Bet, 16 starts without a win. Then you look at the recent form and think, well, maybe things have really turned around, because 3 consecutive top threes, almost won 2 starts ago, beaten half a length, and last race was beaten just a single length. So Side Bet, things are a lot better. J. Harris for Teresa Stokes, looking to score a first lifetime win. 5 to 2 on the board. Number 5, Force Away, is making a first career start, and one that was second in a qualifier and did have a decent enough back half. Force Away, Dan Meekins driving and training. Force Away is 7 to 1. And number 3, Fear Giver. Well, the recent form doesn't give us a lot of fear, but we do see this one winning here October the 23rd, and that was with Scotty Coulter driving, and Scotty's got the drive here on Fear Giver for Jason Woodward. That's the lone win. Fear Giver is 12 to 1, but the one the fans fear the most is number 4, Spooky Lou. Spooky Lou is 2 to 5 on the board. The starter has called the field for race number 6 to report to the gate. Side Bet and Timeless Party on the inside. In the center, Fear Giver and Spooky Lou. And to the outside, Force Away and 3 Times the Charm. It's a field of 6. It is race number 6. Field for the 6th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're at the start of the rough, and Timeless Party is driving up quickly. Spooky Lou, Fear Giver, and then Side Bet and Force Away, and three times the Charm. But right now, leading into the backstretch, that is Timeless Party. But now coming on, Spooky Lou. Spooky Lou is going to drive up and take the front, and Timeless Party is racing second. Now is about 2 1/4 back of the 1 to 9 Spooky Lou. Side Bet is third, and Fear Giver is racing position fourth. Then it is Force Away, and three times the Charm. Spooky Lou has the lead right now for semi-filia advantage, about 2 1/4. Then Timeless Party racing second at 25 to 1. Side Bet third. Fear Givers racing fourth. Then Force Away and three times the Charm. Spooky Lou, heavily favored, leads the charge off the turn, heading up to the half off that 29 3 opening quarter. Spooky Lou, Side Bet is up and attacking now. Timeless Party's on the inside third, and Fear Giver following Side Bet on the outside is only about 3 off the lead. 101 and 2 is the halftime. A 31 and 4 second panel breather as they race on into the backstretch, and it is Spooky Lou who's got the lead. Spooky Lou, Side Bet, Timeless Party, and Fear Giver. Then it is back to Force Away, and way back is three times the Charm. Spooky Lou leads on by 3/4. Spooky Lou leads right now by about 3.5 lengths. 131 and 1 is the 3/4 time. Timeless Party is second. Side Bet on the inside, rather in the two wide path, is third. And then it is Fear Giver and Force Away, but it's all Spooky Lou. And Spooky Lou is frighteningly good in the sixth and has got this one under wraps. Spooky Lou is going to cruise to victory. The battle is on for his second, and Timeless Party is still partying on. Timeless Party is going to finish second, then Force Away and Fear Giver. 201 flat for Spooky Lou. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 6, it's number 4, Spooky Lou, a gray 3-year-old Dancin' Lou colt. The winning drive to semi-filia. The owners, Tom Riley and Barry McLennan. Tom Riley, the trainer. Second win for Spooky Lou. Sixth race bounce for Spooky Lou. 210, 210, 210. 2 Timeless Party, 370, 210, and 5 Force Away, 350. $2 exactor, $14.40. Dollar try, $37. Dollar super, $108.45. And the 20-cent pick four, $1,961.61. The sixth race over a finish in the top is a 5-2-4-1-3-6. That's 5-2-4-1-3-6 on the bottom. for the 7th race on parade. 1, Dusty Lane Morgan, Scott Coleridge, Tom Janot. Number 2 is Win with a Whisper, Jay Harris for Boyd Wilson and Owen Wilson. 3 is Dapper Fella, Daryl Cheeson for Malik Smith. 4 is Print Media, Colin Kelly drives for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. 5 is Ice Needs Whiskey, Travis Henry for Mitchell Tierney and Francis Gilmet. Number 6, Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. Number 7 is Old Buck, Sammy Filya for Joe Pereira and Sean Hyatt. Number 8 is The Devil You Know, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. 9 is Officer Jones, Jimmy Gagnon for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. It's a field of 9, race number 7, horses and geldings on the pace, a purse of $6,300. Let's get a look at this field. I want to start with number 3, Dapper Fella. And Dapper Fella is one that had 9 wins last year. In fact, consistently landed on the ticket. Dapper Fella did have 4 consecutive good races before last time out, racing at Mohawk and finishing a well-beaten 8th. But look, 2 races to go, 1 here, and that win was in this same class. I think Dapper Fella has a great chance to come right back, bounce back to being that level of horse. Dapper Fella and Daryl Cheeson for Malik Smith. I give a big shot, 3-1. Number 4, Print Media, is a veteran with a lot of backclass, getting closer to that $500,000 mark. And Print Media did have a couple of really good races, an early before last race, finishing 6th, but has gate speed and a better post position today. 7-time winner last year, Print Media. I think has a big rebound possibility in here, and is 3-1. Colin Kelly for Joe Squires. Number 6, Dreamy Fella. Last race was not all that dreamy, but before that, the form was decent. And Dreamy Fella, Mellow Nello, and Dreamy Fella was second in this class to Rising Dragon just 3 races ago. Dreamy Fella can race from off the pace, and that race, the second for Dreamy Fella, was from post 6. Dreamy Fella and Mellow Nello is currently on the board right now at 9-1. And one more, number 2, Win with a Whisper. Well, Win with a Whisper was a front-end winner last time out in the class below this one, so moves up. Now, that's the only win last year in 37 starts, but a front-end win nonetheless. And Win with a Whisper is hoping to make some noise in this class as well. Up a level, Jay Harris for Boyd Wilson, and is 5-1. Fans have gone to 4 Print Media, 2-1. I've got 3 Dapper Fella at 5-2. Gate is rolling for race number 7, Dusty Lane Morgan. Win with a Whisper, Dapper Fella to the inside. In the center, Print Media, Ice Needs Whiskey to the outside, Dreamy Fella, Old Buck, The Devil You Know, and the second tier, Officer Jones. The 7th race, Pacers are in the stretch, nearing the start. And off stride, Ice Needs Whiskey. Dapper Fella is going to drive out The Devil You Know on the outside. Print Media Win with a Whisper. Dusty Lane Morgan and Dreamy Fella, but into the backstretch, Dapper Fella is rather dapper early. Win with a Whisper is second. Dusty Lane Morgan is racing position third. Then Print Media has found the pylons fourth in front of Dreamy Fella. Then it is Officer Jones in front of Old Buck and The Devil You Know. Dapper Fella, 8-5 favorite, now with a lead of a length and a half. Win with a Whisper is second. Dusty Lane Morgan third, and is 3 lengths from the lead. Print Media's racing position fourth. Dreamy Fella now is moving on the outside and coming pretty rapidly. Then it is back further to Officer Jones, and on the outside Old Buck, and racing second last is The Devil You Know, and they work off the turn heading up to the half. Dapper Fella for 28-2 opening quarter, leads a length and a half as they come up to the half, and Win with a Whisper on the inside. Dreamy Fella, then fourth is Dusty Lane Morgan, and fifth is Old Buck, and then it is Print Media on the inside. Officer Jones and The Devil You Know second last, 59-1 halftime. Dapper Fella is still racing well, and right there close in the pocket is Win with a Whisper. And Dreamy Fella is on the outside third. Now Win with a Whisper is going to step out and chase Dapper Fella. Dapper Fella, Win with a Whisper is making noise now. Dusty Lane Morgan and Dreamy Fella and Print Media is racing fifth. And then sixth is The Devil You Know. But Win with a Whisper was able to grab a lead of a length and a quarter. Now a length and a half, and clears in front of Dapper Fella. 1:28-4, the three-quarter time. Dusty Lane Morgan third in closing. Then it is Print Media and Dreamy Fella on down the stretch drive they come. Win with a Whisper is loud in the seventh race and is going to win. Dusty Lane Morgan will finish second, then Print Media and Dapper Fella 1:58-4. Win with a Whisper. There's look the winner, number 2, Win with a Whisper. Jay Harris, the winning driver. The trainer is Boyd Wilson. The owner is Owen Wilson. 5-year-old Heston Blue Chip Bay Gelding. It's the 4th win lifetime for Win with a Whisper. 2nd in a row. Seventh race payouts to Win with Whisper, 740, 423, 10. 1, Dusty Lane Morgan, $14, 670, and 4, Print Media, 270. The $2 exactor, $149.50. The dollar tribe, $233.30. The dollar super, $640.25. 7th race order finish from the top is a 214. 395867. That's the 7th race order of finish from the top down. 214 395 867 on the bottom. for race number 8 on parade 1 is Secret Seamus, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Doyle and Christine Doyle. And number 2 is Private Dan, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Number 3, Redneck Renegade, Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. Number 4, Bruiser on Broadway, Colin Kelly for Louis F. Timietis and Antonio Tangretta. Number 5 is Fingertip Control, Jay Harris for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. Number 6, Trinidad, Scott Calder for Richard LaRue. And number 7 is Family Secret, Austin Surrey for Blake McIntosh and Hunt Racing and Linda Bedard. It's a field of 7, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 1, Secret Seamus, and, one that was dominant here 2 races ago. Last race had post 8 and tried to blast out early, got parked, and eventually paid the price for that and backed away badly. But I'm not too concerned about that. Gets back down to an inside post position, and this is one that was so sharp here 2 races ago. I could see Secret Seamus coming right back and being very, very tough in here. Paul McKenzie for Stephen Doyle. Secret Seamus is the 7-5 favorite. Number 7, Family Secret, gets away from Mohawk, had 2 starts there in December, and one was a closer 7th, and then last race a 7th, but much further back. But still, you do see enough speed to think that Family Secret, with the move away from Mohawk and now the 3rd career start, Austin Surrey for Blake McIntosh, Family Secret 5-2 could be a contender in here. Number 2, Private Dance was a winner here just 2 races to go. Last race, Trailer Post wasn't able to dance off the gate very well, never really got into it. Private Dance is one that should rebound now. Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani. Private Dance is currently 5-1. And one more, number 6, Trinidad, has been at least a fringe player of late, back-to-back 4th place finishes. In fact, last time out, beaten just a length and a quarter, and did win last year also in November, late November, battled first up and won. So Trinidad is one that's with a chance, and Scott Coulter driving for Richard LaRue. Trinidad is 3-1. It's a field of 7, race number 8, Colin Kelly drives. Number 4, Bruiser on Broadway. Post time coming up. It's a field of 7 for race number 8. They are taking up their positions. Secret Seamus and Private Dance on the inside. In the center, Redneck Renegade, Bruiser on Broadway, Fingertip Control. And to the outside, Trinidad and Family Secret. Field of 7 for the 8th race. It is post time. Field for the 8th race, turning into the stretch drive, gathering speed. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start. Redneck Renegade is leaving out well. Family's Secret is rough gated right now as the field races their way on around that first turn. But right now it is Redneck Renegade. Y'all's leading by about 2.5 or 3 lengths. And Bruiser on Broadway, then Secret Seamus and Family Secret on the outside. Then Fingertip Control, Trinidad, and back to Private Dance. Redneck Renegade at 25-1. Has got the front. Secret Seamus is right there racing, filling the pocket now. And Family Secret is racing third. Bruiser on Broadway is fourth. And then Fingertip Control and Trinidad. And back to Private Dance. 29-3 is the opening quarter. Redneck Renegade at 25-1 for Melonello has the front. Secret Seamus is racing second. Family Secret 8-5 favorite now pops to the outside to come quickly and to challenge Redneck Renegade. And Trinidad is moving on the outside aggressively. Then Fingertip Control and Private Dance and Bruiser on Broadway is out of this one and has got some problems, probably equipment problems. They race their way into the backstretch, 1 minute and 4/5 the halftime. Redneck Renegade at 25-20 is trying to fend off Family Secret. Family Secret and Redneck Renegade. There goes Trinidad now. And Trinidad 3 wide. Trinidad is coming on gamely. Now is stuck ahead in front and is taken over for Scotty Coulter. And then racing second, Redneck Renegade has reclaimed second. And then in the center of the track, Family Secret. Now Family Secret is second. Redneck Renegade on the inside and Secret Seamus with a lot of work to do. 3/4, 131. And it is Trinidad and Scotty Coulter as they turn on down the stretch drive, and Trinidad is cruising away on the field now, has this race sewn up. Then Family Secret, Secret Seamus, and Private Dance. 2 minutes and 4/5. Trinidad. There's a look at the winner of race number 8, number 6, Trinidad. Scotty Coulter is the winning driver. Trinidad, a 3-year-old Lazarus Bay colt, trained by Richard Leroux. Trinidad's second lifetime victory. Eighth race, payout 6 Trinidad, 564, 3247. Family Secret, 340 and 260, and 1 Secret Seamus, 260. $2 exactor, 35.20. Dollar try, 44.95. Dollar super, 71.35. Eighth race, order finish from the top, 345 DNF 612. That's 345 DNF 612 on the bottom. Field for the ninth race on parade. One is Magical Ian, Travis Henry for Sean Stacy and Dave Lumsden. Number 2 is Smokin' Hot Dude, Sammy Philya for Julie Walker and Dr. Terry Fried. Number 3, Rochester Flash, Daryl Geeson for Justin Turcott and Tommy Cosgrove. 4 is Breakus, Guy Culver, Ken Oliver, and Milton Young. And 5 is Kojak, Austin Story for Heather Young and Donald Bullman. Number 6 scratch, 7 is Mappa O'Reilly, Mark McDonnell for Haley Curry. And number 8 is Risky Lightning, Jason Ryan for Dan Cassian. Field of 7 for race number 9. Purse of $10,000. Horses and geldings, non-winners of 3 on the pace. And let's look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Smokin' Hot Dude, is coming in off of good form. A winner at Mohawk last race, 57-3. You also see this one racing 3 starts back at Mohawk in 53-2. Had a big final half in that one. And Smokin' Hot Dude, 6 wins in 17 starts last year. Got to see this one at Grand River in the summer last year. And Smokin' Hot Dude, I think, is one that could be a hot choice in here. Sammy Philya for Julie Walker. Smokin' Hot Dude is 2-1. Number 1, Magical Ian, 9-5 on the board. Well, only 1 win in 20 tries last year, but 9 top 3 finishes. Had fallen off form at Mohawk and then came here and got things rolling again with a win December the 18th. That was in a non-winners of 2. Then moved up to this level last time out, finishing second to Granite Beach. We saw that one race very well here earlier this evening. Magical Ian, the recent form is fine and is a co-favorite. Travis Henry for Sean Stacy. Number 4, Breakus. Well, I had 4 wins last year, and Breakus last time out was a 3rd in that race that Magical Ian was 2nd, and Breakus is one that can get off the gate reasonably well. I think Breakus, if Scotty Calder can work out the right trip, may have enough to threaten to win in here. Sent up Kenny Oliver. Breakus is 7-1. And then one more to look at is number 3, Rochester Flash. Well, one that's had flash at times, but not overly consistent, and was good here 2 races ago. Last race, not good at all, but you do see a couple of good starts in the past 4. Rochester Flash gets a better post and can get off the gate. May well get things going again, and is one that was a nice second here, beaten just a length in this class. Only 2 starts back. Rochester Flash is 7-2. 1 Magical Ian's the 4-5 favorite, but my choice is number 2, Smokin' Hot Dude at 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Magical Ian and Smokin' Hot Dude on the inside. In the center, Rochester Flash and Breakus. And Kojak into the outside, Mappa O'Reilly and Risky Lightning. Field of 7, race number 9. It is post time. Field for the 9th race, into the stretch, gathering speed. Here they come. And the field for the ninth race is at the start of the rough. Rochester Flash is going to flash early speed. Magical Ian, Smoking Hot Dude, is third away. Brigus is racing fourth. Then Mappa O'Reilly and back to Kojak as they race on into the backstretch. And then further back is Risky Lightning on down the backstretch to go. Rochester Flash, Daryl Thiessen, lead of a length and a half, but now popping out. Magical Ian looks to circle around Rochester Flash. Magical Ian and Travis Henry is going to drive on and grab the lead. Rochester Flash is now racing second. Smoking Hot Dude is the third one. Then it is back to Brigus and Mappa O'Reilly and Kojak and Risky Lightning to the outside trailing. 28-3, opening quarter. Magical Ian, Travis Henry leading. Rochester Flash and Daryl Thiessen is racing second. Smoking Hot Dude, Sammy Filia third to the inside. Brigus and Scotty Coulter is going to work first over. Then Risky Lightning and Jason Ryan. Then it is back further to Mappa O'Reilly and trailing is Kojak. 1 minute flat the halftime, 31-2, second panel breather. And fronting the field, Magical Ian. Brigus forcing the issue. Rochester Flash is third. And Smoking Hot Dude now has stepped to the outside and is coming as they head on towards three quarters. Magical Ian. Brigus is just about three quarters of a length back. Inside racing third is Rochester Flash. Smoking Hot Dude is now out three wide, but still about 2 1/4 off the lead. Then Mappa O'Reilly to take the short way round the turn. Then back to Kojak and Risky Lightning. Magical Ian is still leading. Three wide now comes Smoking Hot Dude. They turn from a three quarters, 129. And it is still Magical Ian leading. Magical Ian, Rochester Flash up the inside. It is Magical Ian and Rochester Flash. Magical Ian, Rochester Flash wins it. Magical Ian was second. Then it was Mappa O'Reilly and Brigus, 158-3. There's a look at the winner of the ninth race, number 3, Rochester Flash. 4-year-old Stay Hungry, Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. Justin Turcotte is the trainer. Tommy Cosgrove is the owner. It's the third win for Rochester Flash Lifetime. Ninth race payouts: 3 Rochester Flash, $850, $373. 1 Magical Ian, $250, $270. 7 Mappa O'Reilly, $1070. $2 exactor is $16. Dollar try 217.20. Dollar super 708.55. Ninth race order of finish from the top down in program order is a 25146 scratch 37. That's 25146 scratch 37 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 10 is on the track for the post parade. 1, Twin Be Fearless, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. Number 2 is Boots and Brian, Scott Equiliver, Candice Morrell. Number 3 is Gladiator SBG, Travis Henry for Ron McDonald and Kelly Scott. Number 4 is Rest of Spirit, Nello Guglielmi for Graham Burgess. And number 5, Lux All Credit, Jay Harris for Rob Jenkins Jr. and Jeffrey Kelly and William Burgess. And number 6, Marco Polo, Jason Ryan for Mitchell Tierney and Miley Tierney. Number 7, Fernhill Hero, Mark McDonnell for Route 19 Racing. And number 8 is Jet Set Charmer, Daryl Thiessen for Robert Reed and Craig Ellis. 9 is Mock and a Trick, Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet. Field of 9, race number 10. Note that Nello Guglielmi drives for Rest of Spirit. Let's look at, the rest of the field here. We'll start with number 3, Gladiator SBG. Boy, didn't fare well at Mohawk last race at all. And look, this is one that's kind of way off form. But you go a little further back into November, back-to-back third-place finishes, and you see some decent overall speed, 54 and change, and one that won at Grand River last year in 53 and 2. Had a decent earnings year last year, but certainly ended the season poorly, and looks to get things going on the right track here. Getting away from Mohawk could really help Gladiator SBG. This is not a particularly strong field. I think he measures up really well in here. Well, that's why you're looking at 1 to 5 on the board. Although off that recent form, it's really hard to take 1 to 5. Travis Henry for Ron McDonald. Number 6, Mako Polo, is one that did earn some money last year, 25,000 or almost 25,000 in 40 starts, and recent form isn't great, but gets a better post position today. And Mako Polo, Jason Ryan from Mitchell Tierney, is currently 8 to 1. Number 1, Twin Be Fearless, had post 1 at London last race. Raced well to the top of the stretch, but then packed it in badly. We do see this one racing well here November the 21st, but the last 3 races, now 2 of them were from the trailer post. They didn't go well at London. Well, 1 here and 1 at London. But Twin Be Fearless maybe can bounce back today. Needs a little more stamina than that last start. That didn't turn out well. Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald, 19 to 1. And number 2, Boots and Brian, was a good third here 2 races ago. Then the last couple, 1 at the trailer post and 1 post 6, didn't leave all that well, wasn't a factor. The overall record for Boots and Brian was pretty thin last year. Scotty Quilliver, Candice Morrell. Boots and Brian is 8 to 1 on the board. Its bottom class in this 10th race features the Super High 5 and number 3, Gladiator SBG, 1 to 2 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Twin Be Fearless, Boots and Brian, Gladiator SBG on the inside. In the center, Rest of Spirit, Lux All Credit. To the outside, Mako Polo, Fernhill Hero, and Jet Set Charmer. And the second tier, Mock and a Trick. It's a field of 9 for the 10th race. there at the start and they're off. And Jet Set Charmer from the outside is going to blast with Mako Polo, Luxall Credit, and Twin B Fearless and Gladiator SBG. But right now, as they drive into the backstretch, Luxall Credit and Jay Harris has the front. Mako Polo is racing second. Twin B Fearless third. Then it is Gladiator SBG. Jet Set Charmer is fifth. Then it is back to Boots and Pride and Restive Spirit and Fern Hill Hero as they roll their way on past that opening quarter, and then further back is Mock and a Trick. But 29 second opening quarter. Luxall Credit at 25 to 1's got the lead. Mako Polo at 7 to 1 is second. Twin P Fearless at 45 to 1 is third, and then fourth is that 1 to 9 Gladiator SBG. Boots and Brian drives to the outside. Jet Set Charmer on the inside. Racing seventh is Restive Spirit, and then Fernhill Hero, and trailing is Mock and a Trick. Luxall Credit's got the lead. Mako Polo is second. Gladiator SBG grinding first over is 3 lengths from the front. Twin B Fearless on the inside. Racing fifth is Boots and Brian. The half was 1 minute and 1/5. Luxall Credit at 25 to 1 still has the lead. Mako Polo second. Gladiator SBG on the outside, about 2 3/4 from the front. Then fourth, Twin B Fearless now rolled out wide. Comes Boots and Brian. Then it is back further to on the outside, Mock and a Trick 3 wide. Center of the track, Fernhill Hero. And Jet Set Charmer on the inside. Restive Spirit has to pass the rest of the field to win. 1:30 flats the 3/4 time. Luxall Credit leading still. Luxall Credit, Mako Polo, and Twin B Fearless as the field turns for him, and then Gladiator SBG. Heavy favorite is still fourth. Luxall Credit, Mako Polo. Mako Polo has come on by to win. Mako Polo, Luxall Credit, Twin B Fearless, and then it was Jet Set Charmer and Gladiator SBG. 2 minutes flat. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 10. It's number 6, Mako Polo. Jason Ryan, the winning driver for trainer Mitchell Tierney, who's also cut winner along with Miley Tierney. Mako Polo's a 10-year-old Mach 3 bay gelding. Fourth win, correction, 30th win lifetime for Mako Polo. Tenth race payout 6 Mako Polo, $17, $6.90 and $5.80. 5 Luxall Credit, $14.40 and $37.50. And 1 Twin B Fearless, $22.90. The $2 exactor, $251.30. The dollar try, $1,104.05. We have a super high five carryover into tomorrow of $6,676. $2 double, $145.20. 20-cent pick four, $499.99. And the 20-cent pick five, $679.08. Here is the 10th race order of finish from the top. 375 821 649. Once again from the top down. 375 821 649 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Action resumes on Saturday with a first race post time of 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.